Down in the paint tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got a Booker out there at Durant, and it's a Kogi in at the three.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Now here's Harden. Passes it to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is Harden doing what he does best, finding a hole in the defense and exploiting it.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Harden against KD. Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Tucker. Booker pulls it in. Maxey against Durant. Suns moving the ball around. Here's a Kogi. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Harris. The pass to Tucker. No good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it. Beasley passes to Okogie. He kicks it to Booker. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harden with it. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tucker can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Here's Harden following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Maxey. Harden against Durant, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 8.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Suns.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Durant against Embiid. Harden drafts the miss.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And there's the drive.
And on the drive, Harden is so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
KD passes to Beasley. Here's Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Harden kicks to Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Puts up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And stolen by Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
14.
It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, Lee out there with Warren, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Paul in at the point guard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Alder. David?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Into the lane. Here's McDaniels. And he's good on the three ball. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now here's Ross out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Sixers ball.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here is Milton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now, here's Melton. And there's the pass to Niang. Just 5 on the clock. Melton passes to McDaniels. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Warren. Looking for Lee. Gets it there. Over in the corner, Paul. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A shot by Milton, no good. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Suns. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ross against Maxey. Harris misses. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. 1:15 left now here in the second. Harden against Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Harden for 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
Paul with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Ross on the wing with the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
Warren the pass to Biyombo. Lee against Harden. Now Ross. 6 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Tries it from 19. And it's Paul missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Tucker. Embiid. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead, up by 4. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step.
The Suns, 21.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Durant, and that one drops for him. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
He takes it in, and KD throws it down.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Booker in the corner. Pass to Baisley. It's Durant on the wing. For the lead. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Maxey against Durant. Tucker the pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Passes it to Embiid. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. KD against Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Harden against Durant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Booker outside. Five to shoot. Durant in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Niang. Rebound by the Suns.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Everyone, your Sixers ESP.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Paul. 1:03 left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it to Ross. No good that time, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harrell dishes to McDaniels. Back to Harrell. Now the pass to Niang. Now here's Milton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Niang. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Evan Booker out there with Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 4 spot. Niang, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Knocked loose. Milton with the ball. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Milton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris has checked in for McDaniels. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Maxey's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Stripped away. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Stolen. And here we go. Harden, heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker.
Personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Durant on the money with the open jumper. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Harden the pass to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker left side. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback. Ayton's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Maxey looking it over. At the elbow, Harden. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris kicks to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the three. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Durant against Harden. There's the feed to Embiid, and stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to KD. And the rejection by Embiid. Now here's Harden. On the way, Harris. Buries it from outside.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maxey passes to Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The drive by Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. The 3 from KD. Misses the tray. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
And the Suns call time here. They're behind by 4. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And a miss there off the inbound. So it's Phil.
On 2K Sports. Well, Richard, this league is full of great athletes and what people would define as great athletes. But the guy who often gets ignored in that conversation is Nikola Jokic. My opinion is he's one of the great athletes in the game.
Oh, he 100% is, and people don't understand. Athleticism isn't just something that's how high you jump or you're vertical. No, it's how you can handle and manipulate your body versus other people's body, how quick his hands are, because you notice he tips the ball to himself multiple times. He can redirect the ball. That's hand-eye. That's quickness. There's so much agility in that is mind-blowing. That's really when his game goes to another level for basketball minds. It's like, how does he do that?
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Kevin Durant. Darius Bazley is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Durant against Murray. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, denied by Durant. For the finish, and Durant with the big finish.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Durant. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Durant, pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Another one falls for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Murray from outside. And Durant with the block. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Murray. Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. To the inside. Bazley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Shot from 12. That one is off. Great D that time from Porter.
2 minutes.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bazley from outside the arc. Offensive board. Here's Ayton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Now here's Murray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Bazley. The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Durant for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And they get it back. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. Tries again. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Now Durant. He has 7. Crossover, and it's slammed in by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Phoenix, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition, and
Please give a big round of applause for your D Junior.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Damian Lee out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ross in at the 2. Pass to Brown from deep. Connects from downtown. Brown's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul with it. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Jackson. Ross for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to continue to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Paul passes to Ross. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Right side, Paul. Biyombo slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game on the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul against Murray. Pass to Lee. Back to Paul. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Murray against Paul. Outside for Porter. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lee on the wing. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Warren with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Lee. Out to the right wing. From about 16. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Now here's Porter. 55 seconds left to play in the half. Screen by Gordon. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Paul against Murray. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Ross. Three-pointer off the mark. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. On the wing, Porter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's Ali, as always, thank you. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And here's Murray. And Ayton pulls it down.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Durant against Murray. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Durant. Back to Bazley. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And here's Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And Gordon. That's his first personal foul.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Charity stripe shot. Phoenix no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Jackson outside. Stolen by Booker. It's stolen by Green. Bryant, the pass to Green. Back to Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for your next.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Jackson outside. Bryant a screen on Paul. Throws it up high. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 9 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Paul. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside Paul. Pass to Ross. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Paul. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Paul against Jackson. Paul passes to Warren. Back to Paul. Uneasy two on the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ageless wonder. Paul's jump shot has only gotten better over time.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Denver, Bruce Brown.
It's both from the stripe. And here are the Suns now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
Paul hits them both. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Paul against Jackson. Left side, Brown. From behind the arc. No good that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top, up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Phoenix, Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Lee in a power forward. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Outside Murray. And down it goes. 2 points.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Pass to Baisley. Here's Booker. This one for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. And he drops the first.
Line for Denver.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Durant. 19-footer. And he hits the jump shot. And the Suns lead by 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Durant, the pass to Booker. Out left to the wing. Here's Baisley. They get it again. Ayton. Another shot. Good D by Jokic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Saw his teammate with the pass to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Fades back. And he comes up with a bucket.
And the defense was right there, but man, is Booker good at keeping the rim in his sights.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Here's Ayton, defended by Gordon. Back to Baisley. Clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Tries it from 16. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points here in the second half. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant inside, defended by Murray, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Harris. Back to Maxey. In the corner, Harden trains the three-pointer.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
To the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Out to Harris, inside, Jokic with the steal. Quarter outside, good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient, almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. And here is Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Murray outside. Harden with it. 8 points for him.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
A nice shot by Embiid.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Murray looking around. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here is Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. A nice shot by Tucker.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Murray outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Here's Tucker. Offensive rebound. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden the pass to Tucker. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Brown. Thomas Bryant is out there with Green. Then there's Reggie Jackson. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Niang. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Denver leading by 10. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Milton with it. Now Green defending. Now here's McDaniels. D right on him.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Milton. No points in the game yet for him. McDaniels kicks to Milton. Clock at 6. McDaniels in the post. Jackson on him. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from McDaniels. Bobbed up there for Green. Here's Niang. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
Here's Niang. And the 76ers get it back. On the wing, Melton. Lets it go with a 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Niang.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Tucker can't get it to go.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Murray the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
A nice shot by Tucker.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Murray against Harden. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Harden against Murray. Down low, here's Jokic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The 76ers trail by 11. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter passes to Jokic. The layup missed. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with grit. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace. Porter.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Left side, Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Harden. Second chance shot. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 19 points.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Lob pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray.
2 minutes.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And the 76ers with some changes. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
The kick out to Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers trail by 7. 1:07 left in the third quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Brown outside. He feeds it to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jalen McDaniels. That's his first personal foul.
Denver leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by McDaniels. Passes it to Niang. Now here's Milton. He kicks to Harrell. All alone. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, we don't see this often from Montrezl Harrell. That's a rare jumper for him, but it's right on the edge of his range, so he got it to go down.
Braun. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Denver's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Harden kicks it to Tucker. The pass to Maxey. And he drives in. And here's Harden for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. He's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Here's Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Tucker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Harden looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
For the size, the vertical, the explosiveness, Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Out to Harris. Back to Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey kicks to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. In the corner, it's Gordon. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. From the high post. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 9 points now in just the second half. The 76ers trail by 9. And 1:01 left in the game. Harden outside. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The feed to Tucker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Embiid against Jokic. Jokic draws the double. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside Gordon. Be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. A beautiful reverse layup.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Outside for Durant. The pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
It's Harden with the drive. Passes to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's the steal, and here comes the break. Here's Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Harden the pass to Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And here's Phoenix. Now Kevin Durant. And finished off by KD.
Absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here in the first, just 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting.
At the line for the
that one on 8.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 7 points.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Melton with the ball. He's guarded by Booker. Back to Melton. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
No good from Durant.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Melton with the ball, now guarded by Ayton. Harden dishes to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Good D by Embiid.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Tucker inside. Guarded by KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. In the corner, it's Melton. Pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Here's Durant. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Here's Harden out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Booker looking around. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 3. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, Lee out there with Bismack Biyombo, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Warren in at the small forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. McDaniels kicks to Niang. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the pass to Warren. To the wing on the left. The shot that time, not on target. And Philadelphia the other way now. Now, here's McDaniels. He's covered by Warren. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And Harrell slips it in.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
And the call will be against George Niang. That is his first foul of the game. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now, here's Milton, defended by Paul. Maxey passes to Milton. 5 to shoot. And good that time. And the 76ers lead by 4. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Lee kicks to Biyombo. Paul right side. Passes it to Ross. On the wing, Lee fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Milton the pass to Niang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's tipped. Paul surveying the floor. Over in the corner, Warren. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
2 minutes.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
A shot by Milton, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. There's the drive. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on Harris.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Damian Lee. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Kevin Durant in for Paul. Tucker finds Embiid. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Embiid's got his first basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Harden outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Tucker, the pass to Melton. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for James Harden.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the pick. Here's Booker. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Melton passes to Embiid. And Harden with the stuff.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
KD dishes to Booker. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. He was all alone on that one. Okogie's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Melton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Melton's got 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They lead by a bucket. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity. Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
It's Harden with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
76ers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Kicks it out to Booker. Beasley passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The 76ers leading by 3. Now, here is Harden. He's got 13 inside. Here's Embiid. Pass to Harden. Tries again. Embiid finds Harden. Now Melton. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Harris. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Stolen by Tucker. Harden with it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's Harris from the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ayton, the pass to Beasley. Back to Ayton. Softly drops in the floater.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Pass to Tucker from the arc. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Basket counts.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Ross. There's the pass to McDaniels. Milton in the corner. Misses the 3. And it's Warren with the ball for the Suns. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Paul with the bucket.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Milton kicks to Niang. Here's Maxey. And Lee pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. Maxey against Ross. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assisted.
Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Lee. Kicks to Warren. Ross on the wing. Over in the corner, Paul. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. Harrell the pass to Milton. Maxey kicks to Milton. That three off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lee outside. And here is Paul. Driving to the basket. With 2 seconds left. And it's Lee that time on the assist by Paul. Lee's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Durant is out there with Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Maxey passes to Milton. 5 on the clock. Back to Maxey. Over Durant. Misses off the left iron. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's KD. He dishes it to Booker. Clock is at 3. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Ayton against Harden. Pulls it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Harden, out to Harris, 3-pointer. And it's Bazley with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Booker the pass to Durant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant's about 90% at the line.
Durant hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Passes to Tucker. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Durant feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Booker. Takes it inside. Clock at 6. Here's KD. And the rejection by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Durant, the pass to Baisley. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Now Harden. Embiid with the screen on KD. Harden the pass to Embiid. Over Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2.
See, this is the type of leader you have in Embiid. He loves being the guy to take the big shots down the stretch. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harden the pass to Embiid. Harden kicks to Harris. Melton against Booker. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Baisley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And
the coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, we listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. We told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And that's an intentional foul.
Joel Embiid, second personal foul, 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And Tucker kicks to Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Pass to Okogie.
Teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're big, can knock him down from the line.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Durant, following the score by Denver. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
And the Nuggets call time here. And so here is Denver. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And there's the screen. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Booker for 3. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's the break, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Aiden's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Jokic passes to Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Now here's Booker. Here's Okogie. And the layup is good.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. And he's going for the lob. Pass to Durant. Nice move. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Baisley. Uses the glass on the layup. Baisley's got his second basket.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Now here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up top, Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. And he can't get that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Left side, Booker. Durant. Jokic grabs the board.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Yep, that one goes.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Denver. Here's Booker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
Line for Phoenix. Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Bruce Brown. Here's Jackson. Green with a screen on Paul. Jackson for three. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Nuggets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Just 5 to shoot. Paul into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Brown can't hit. The Suns leading. Here's Ross. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And you know, with his athleticism, you'd like to see Ross attacking the defense like that.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Biyombo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Denver shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Smith outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Biyombo.
Boy, and the intelligence of Smith. Really cool to see him get the defense to come into him when he's going up for a shot.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Ross. Back to Paul. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, and at only 6 feet tall, Smith uses that blazing speed of his to keep defenses off balance. Good luck trying to stay in front of him.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Paul with it. Green picks him up.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And he makes a first. Paul hits them both.
2 minutes.
Smith with it.
First half. 2 minutes.
There's the drive, and Biyombo with the block.
And this is something Biyombo excels in, timing and blocking shots.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Lee. Hits the three-pointer. Lee's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Ross against Smith. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Biyombo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And here are the Suns. They're on an 11-3 run. It's Ross on the wing. Off target from three-point range. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Smith against Warren. Smith left side on the wing. Bryant. Back to Smith. Takes a three. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. To the middle. Here we go.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Paul against Murray. He shoots. Lee misses. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Paul. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Now Paul. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the
25. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Darius Baisley. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Porter gets the bucket.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Durant against Murray. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Caldwell Pope. From the high post. And again, it's Denver converting.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Durant, pass to Booker. Over to the left wing. Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And another basket for Denver.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Up top Booker. 5 points in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now, but you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He entered the league as a straight-line dribble driver, KCP. He's worked hard to add some wiggle to his game.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Murray against Durant. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Out to Gordon. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Ayton. Durant against Murray. And there it is for him. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Up top, Paul, defended by Jackson. Here's Lee. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Jackson. He's covered by Warren. Outside for Green. To the inside. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Here's Lee. Green covering. Nice shot by Ross.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's been effective on offense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Jeff Green. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Baisley. 4-3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Here's Baisley. Defended by Gordon. Here's Durant. Gordon pulls it in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Gordon down low. Baisley on him. And here's Porter outside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
To the left wing. Durant against Murray.
Denver foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Durant has the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Murray for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Count it. Good. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And here's Porter. Jokic the screen. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 20 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Outside Booker. Inside. And stolen by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Porter. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
14 foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Booker defending. Outside Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Durant against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
15 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
For big, Ayton is pretty solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selecting. Stopping the clock is the priority.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter. A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Bazley.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now the 76ers with it. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry. Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Out to Harris, passes it to Melton. Over to the left wing. Here's the dish to Harris. The 3 from Harden. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And here are the Nuggets now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Makes it off the glass.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Pass to Tucker from deep 3-point range. That one, no good. And it's Denver the other way. Porter with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here is Porter. Jokic with the screen on Embiid. They get it back. Caldwell Pope left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Harden way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Porter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Harris. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest, like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was. Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
James Harden.
He hits both from the stripe.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Now here's Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Murray. It's good. Harden's got 6.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Deflects the pass. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Embiid, and he lays it straight in.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Jalen McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Milton. Then there's Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4. And here's Jackson. Brown against Harrell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Milton kicks to Niang. It's good from long range. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Niang. Here's the 3. Here's Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrell's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
They'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Jackson passes to Brown. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely to the left side wing. Here's Maxey.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Lobbed up there for Green, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
There's playmaking ability, and there's a willingness to attack the basket, and Jackson good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Milton the pass to Harrell. Here's Niang. Driving the lane on the wing, Milton. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Jackson down low, defended by Milton. And Bryant kicks to Brown. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Brown's got it all tied up now for Denver.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Now Milton to the inside. Harold. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one is off.
There's no doubt that the way that Montrezl Harrell approaches the game, he is the heartbeat of a lot of the minutes that he's on the floor for any club.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Porter passes to Caldwell Pope. That puts them in the lead. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. And the rejection by Harrell. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stop. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Harden finds Tucker. Harden with it. Got it off in time, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Contavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Here's Jokic. Nice move. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 8.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. The pass to Tucker. And stolen by Murray.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harris kicks it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shake Milton. He's checked in for James Harden. Milton with it, now guarded by Murray. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum, taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's McDaniels in for Tobias Harris. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Brown, good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Milton with the ball. 6 points for him. Here's McDaniels. Here's Harrell. That one misses. Some solid defense from Bryant. Jackson passes to Broncos. And finish off by Bryant.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Reggie Jackson.
Pass to Harrell. Niang kicks to Melton. Here's McDaniels. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Jackson down low. It's Brown on the wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Bryant, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
And Bryant's a tough guard when he gets outside of the key. He's got great touch.
Bryant hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now here's Milton, guarded by Jackson. Milton the pass to McDaniels. Back to Milton, pass to Niang. Drives to the hoop. The 76ers need to get off a shot from 17 feet out. That one no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Brown inside the line. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Milton, guarded by Jackson. Here's Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Braun, McDaniels defending. The kick out to Brown. Over in the corner, Green. outside for Jackson. Green with a screen for Jackson. With the clock winding down, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Gordon against Harden. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. Harden grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Out to Harris. Here's Melton. On the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Harden. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here is Porter. He dishes it to Gordon. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Harden outside. And it's Tucker atop the key. Jokic with it. Now defended by Embiid. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Here's Harden. Tucker finds Maxi. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Embiid comes for the double team. Porter against Harris. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Maxi. Good on the 3-point shot. Caldwell Pope's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Denver.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Harden against Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Murray, good.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Nuggets ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic against Embiid. Porter a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Harden against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Now you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity. That makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
And here's Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Porter.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Now Murray.
go. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Durant in at the 1. Now here's Melton. Out to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Tucker. And Ayton pulls it down.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Can't teach size. He's able to shoot it right over the top.
Tucker with a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Tucker. For 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you're worship for it. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Melton on the wing. Releases. And that one's long.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul.
And here are the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
No one covering.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden. The 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
First free throw is good.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguarded. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Melton passes to Tucker. From the arc. And Melton is good for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Out to Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
.152 left in the first quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Good chance here for Booker. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Harden against Durant. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Okogie to the right side. Bazley in the post. Checked by Tucker. Baisley misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Outside Booker. Fades and shoots. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to Harris. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Harden with it. Tucker with a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
The deep three from Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Shake Milton, George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Maxey in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now Paul. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to Lee from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's McDaniels. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ross. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Here's Niang. The three-pointer off the mark. Biombo with it. Darrell picks him up. Outside Paul. Outside Warren. It's Ross on the wing. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Warren. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Warren's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And again, it's the Suns missing. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Harden with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer Embiid. The Suns clear it. Outside Durant. A minute 4 left in the half. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Melton passes to Harden. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Durant. Pass to Booker. The fadeaway. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. 23 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
No one does this better than Harden. He makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Phoenix has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Harden with the slam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
3 seconds left. That shot missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Suns, 27. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Suns. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
The Sixers leading. Harris outside. Outside Tucker. Pulls up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. And when Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 11.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Durant against Harden. Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Tries it from 19. The shot comes out, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
The 76ers making a switch here. Milton is checked in. Ross against Maxey. Nice shot by Ross. Ross has got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Milton against Paul. Milton passes to McDaniels. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Paul against Milton. Here's Paul. Pass to Ross. From downtown. The rebound by Maxey.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Driving in. Cranked it in off the glass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Harrell. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Back to Paul. Biombo with it. Outside Ross. Lee on the wing. Fires for 3. And no good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McDaniels out there with George Nie. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Phoenix. And here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal
And
foul.
Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas at the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Booker. Looking to get it going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Now we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Now here's Harden. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Durant. No good off the back of the rim. The 76ers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Harris passes to Tucker. Down low. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden with it. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Durant launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. Melton with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Harden. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The Suns shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia. Now Harden. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's Harris. Ayton with the defensive effort. And here are the Suns now. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Harden. Melton on the wing. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And here's Harden. So it's
represented Greg in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Durant. He's out there with Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
KD looking around. For 3, Booker bangs home the trifecta.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Murray with it. A 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baisley. Passes it to KD. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Booker. From deep. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here's Jokic. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker the pass to Okogie. Oh, good on the triple. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Porter. On the wing, Booker. 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 6 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Murray way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
Man, such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And stolen by Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Jokic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. muscling right through the defender.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And here's Caldwell Pope after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Porter. He has 6 and finished off by Porter.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here is Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Fades. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Suns lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Paul, and there's Bismack Biyombo, then it's TJ Warren, and it's Lee in at the 4. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Jackson against Paul. Now Lee. Top the key, Ross. Paul outside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Braun, covered by Lee. Good D by Lee. Suns leading by 3. Now here's Ross. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Brown. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Paul kicks to Ross. Driving inside, and it's sent back by Bryant. Pass to Brown, over Paul, and it's Brown missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The pass to Paul. Lee outside. Biyombo in the post, working on Bryant, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Yeah, tough to box out Biyombo on the glass. I mean, this guy does a nice job anticipating where the misses are going.
Green with a screen on Paul. Passes it to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Bruce Brown.
And Brown drops them both. 1:58 left in the first half. Here's Paul. Ross in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ross has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 6. Bobbed up there for Green. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Biombo, the pass to Ross. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lee kicks to Ross. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's stolen by Brown. Right wing. The tray. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Paul surveying the floor. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Jackson with it. Brown outside. Bryant passes to Green. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
With the score, your Nuggets, 26, the Suns.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the... Got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. The kick out to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to KD. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Pass to Beasley. Back to KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 12. Now the pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 15 points.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Caldwell Pope for three, and another miss by Denver. Suns leading by 13. Outside Durant, feeds it to Ayton. Booker in the corner. And he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Durant against Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Porter looking it over. There's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. Caldwell Pope against Booker. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Durant the pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bobbed up there for Green. Lee with the steal. Out left to the wing. Paul kicks to Ross. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ross has got 6.
And that's where Ross has been most efficient. Raining it off the catch. Love it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Nuggets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Suns leading by 16. Paul left side. Warren dishes to Paul. And the basket is good. 8 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And here's Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Paul against Jackson. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bryant, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
but only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix ahead, up.
Please give a big round of applause.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. You've got Lee. Chris Paul is out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Warren in at the small forward spot. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to Lee. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Murray. Outside, Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. And they get it back. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Denver. Murray against KD. Booker in the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with
shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Durant. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 7. Passes it to Okogie. Booker looking around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Driving in. That's tipped.
Caldwell Pope showing us excellent timing there, using his length well on defense.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. A 3-pointer, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead 3s like that one.
KD against Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's KD. Oh!
My goodness. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The kick out to Porter. 1:22 left in the 4th. three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Booker the pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Ayton kicks to Durant. From deep. And no good. And it's Denver the other way. Murray dishes to Gordon. No good that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant the pass to Booker. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Baisley.
Two squads that really move the ball well. And share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
I like that for Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Harden with it. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. From 7. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Jokic. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, stolen by Harris. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Melton passes to Harris. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Now here's Harris. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. Melton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Harris, that time on the assist from Melton.
Now you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Murray against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Embiid finds Melton. Back to Embiid. Pass to Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the drive. Gordon brings the double team. There's the triple. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 5 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Tucker. He's got 5. Embiid passes to Melton. Now here's Harden. From 13, the rebound by Murray.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley! And Embiid with the block. Melton passes to Tucker. Back to Melton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Embiid throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy keep comfortable.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Out to Harris. There's the three. Tucker. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. 7 points in the game.
And relentless stuff from P.J. Tucker. It's why his teammates love to play with him.
Now Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area.
Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Junior.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. Embiid, good.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points. I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allen. Thank you. The first free throw is good. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Kick out to Brown. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Pass to Niang from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Green in the post. Niang's there. And here's Brown for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Timeout call, the Nuggets. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jokic with a screen on Milton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Pass to Niang. Jokic against Harrell. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the 76ers lead by 12. On the wing, Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3 ball looked easy.
Milton passes to Harrell. The kick out to Milton. Jacks up a three. The shot that time not on target. Now Denver takes it the other way. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on McDaniels.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not... Yes, sir! Wow! That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the lob disrupted, not to be. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
1:09 left in the first half of this game. Now here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Murray against Harden. Out to Gordon. The three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Here's Harden. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. The Sixers leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Harden. Outside Tucker. Outside for Harden. Embiid inside. Covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And here's Porter outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. And the 3 off target. The 76ers shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Embiid is screened on Murray. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tucker.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Harden with it. Now Porter defending. For three, here's Harris. Gordon pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Jokic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And here's Melton. Here's Harden. Give him 8. That one drops for him. Harden's got 10.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Murray against Harden. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Murray against Harden. Going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. The Nuggets trail. And here's Murray. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And they recover it. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harris. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Got a hand on it. Jokic with it. He's got 5. Porter with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Melton outside. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harris has gotten his second bucket.
I'm not the biggest player out there, but Tobias Harris confident to get down low, use his frame, and score.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brett, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Harden drives in, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Outside Maxey. Picked it! 54 seconds left in the third. McDaniels covering. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Now here is Harrell, covered by Bryant. Now McDaniels. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Knocks down the long J. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George Niang out there with McDaniels. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harrell in at the 5 spot. Here's Niang. Here's Milton. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Tucker inside. Gordon's on him. Here's Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Milton against Jokic. From deep, Milton. Here's Embiid. Over Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He'll go on Michael Porter.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Melton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Back to Gordon. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets need to get one up. Misses the 3. The Sixers trailing. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden against Murray. Back to Tucker. Melton outside. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Goes up on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Count it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drills it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Murray against Harden. Back to Tucker. Melton with the ball. Now here's Embiid. Over Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Spins. Harris outside. Pass to Melton. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Back to Tucker. No one near him. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Out to Gordon. From downtown. Rebound by the 76ers.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Porter pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Jamal Murray.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Count it!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3. Booker against Melton. Booker the pass to Bazley. Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Gordon with it. Out to Harris. And there's the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And they double up Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on 8.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
KD passes to Okogie. He kicks it to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Durant in the corner. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Booker.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Here's Bazley, guarded by Tucker. Embiid with the steal. And here's Melton. Harden outside. Inside, Embiid kicks to Melton. For the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Booker. Rebound by the 76ers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Here's Tucker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Harden the pass to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Durant the pass to Bazley. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Out to Harris. Here he goes. Harden left side. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Ayton the screen. KD passes to Booker. Shoots a fader. James Harden with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Harden. Embiid with the screen on Durant. Harden dishes to Embiid. A shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Passes to Okogie. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
Fighting for those points. The beard playing tough.
And here's Booker from the arc. He's off on that one. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. In the corner, it's Harris. Nobody near Milton. Good, and Harris gets the assist. He has 6.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And so it's the Philadelphia 7.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers? So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Jalen McDaniels. Tyrese Maxey out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. Shots good by Lee.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The 76ers leading by 5. Now Milton. Pass to McDaniels. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Great open look there. Lee's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Harrell. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Picked by Lee. Paul passes to Lee, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Lee. Ross with the steal. Paul dishes to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Paul kicks to Lee. Shot left block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And stolen by Harrell. Maxey with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Milton in the corner. Maxey against Ross. Pass to Niang. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Maxey, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
To the paint. Here's Beyond. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Milton the pass to Maxey. Going inside, and slam dunk by Maxey. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
2 minutes.
Ross kicks to Warren. Back to Ross. Top of the key. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:41 left in the first half of the game. Here's Harden, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
The 76ers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
4th team foul.
On the inbound, they get the rebound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And the size, the wingspan, and the athleticism Ayton has is huge. Very strong at rebounding. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
1:02 left in the second quarter. And KD throws it down.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
The pass to Tucker. Melton with the ball, out guarded by Booker. Harris's shot is off. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. KD on the wing. Booker against Melton. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Kicks it out to Harden. 7-second difference, shot in game clock. Harris misses. Durant in the corner. Three seconds left, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? Lee, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker out there with Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 4.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Harden Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Harden dishes to Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Kept alive. From downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Booker with no one around. Trying to answer back. But that three is off the mark. 76ers trailing. On the wing, Melton. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's KD. Here's Ayton. Melton against Booker. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton trying to break free. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Don't foul that guy for his career. Durant is about 90% at the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Tucker. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. It's Durant on the wing. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Embiid with a screen on Durant. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's good for 2. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Durant in the corner. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. Harden right side. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker against Melton. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker inside, working on Lee. Shot clock at 5. Melton plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Melton's got 8 points.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the jam by Ross.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Maxey's got his second basket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul kicks to Warren. Biombo, the pass to Lee. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Into the lane. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. Maxey in the corner. Here's McDaniels. A second chance effort. Pass to Milton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Niang. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The 76ers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Paul left side. Ross for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Melton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxi's checked in for Philadelphia. Durant tips it, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Maxey kicks to Milton. And they recover it. Tucker finds Maxey. Back to Tucker. Takes the 3. And it's Bazley with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Booker in the corner. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Maxey, and he commits the intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, James Harden.
And it's the Suns with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. And he drives in, and then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Harden surveying the D. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Okogie, the pass to Bazley. On the wing, Booker. Nice move. And the dunk by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And please give a big round of applause for your son.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Outside, Maxey. Out to Harris. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. KD with it. Now defended by Embiid. Durant against Embiid. Durant, the pass to Bazley. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harris. And there's the pass to Tucker. Now Embiid, shot from the wing. The rebound by KD.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Maxey passes to Harden. A putback, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Booker. From deep. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Murray in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Jokic. And Durant with the block.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Green is checked in.
Well, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
For 3, Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Jokic against Durant. Jokic passes to Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Booker defending. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 3. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Murray finds Porter. Outside for Green. Jokic up top, guarded by Durant. Jokic, no good. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. The finish! And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. To the middle. Back to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. No good with the triple. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Porter with the steal. From deep, Jokic. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell-Pope. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at her.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Booker on the wing. Launches it. And the Suns get another 3.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Fires from deep. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Fader on the way. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Durant. He's got 11. Great D that time from Jokic. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they come.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Left side, Brown. Jackson on the wing. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Pass to Green. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Aaron Gordon's doing.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant, the pass to Green. Jackson for 3. The offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Paul. And Bryant pulls it down.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Right wing. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a tie ball game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lead. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lee's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Paul. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Brown drives in. Lets the 3 fly. Bryant, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Back to Lee. Pass to Warren. Ross with it, now guarded by Brown. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. That one goes in. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Yeah, you know, Ross doing a nice job sharing the ball. I love seeing that from him. A great teammate who knows how to get his guys involved.
Green, the pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Lee. Back to Paul. Now here's Warren. Here's Ross. Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, with his athleticism, you'd like to see Ross attacking the defense like that.
Both good from the line that time. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Paul. Five to shoot. He takes it in. Paul draws the double. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Denver ball.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. And
Your Suns, 33. The Nuggets, 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Darius Baisley, Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porter's got 5 now.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Soft touch off the glass.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Outside Booker. Pass to Baisley. Outside Booker. And here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. Durant's shot is off. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Greg. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Jokic with a screen on Durant. And Murray launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got his second basket of the game. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Booker for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Yeah, cashing in close, Caldwell Pope. Showing you there, he's more than just a jump shooter.
Right side Booker for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Green. Outside Porter. Puts it up. Okogie pulls down the board.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Durant, takes it inside.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Durant against Murray. Outside Porter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
The assist.
Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside for Booker. Here's Bazley. Hits the trifecta.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Now a timeout called by Denver. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
That was your Suns Dancers Dance Team, everyone. Give up for them once again.
Jackson against Paul. Outside for Green. Outside, Brown. There's Jackson with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Give him 8.
This is Jackson's game. He's looking to take these shots whenever he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Lee. Tries it from 19. That one a little long.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Putting the toughness on full display. Jackson's not afraid to go up strong against opponents.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Paul. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ross for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside, Brown. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Jamal Murray.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Nikola Jokic is out there with Green. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you. Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And stolen by Murray. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 24.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Baisley. Here's Okogie. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. Booker for three. Ayton. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now here's Jokic. Drives to the hoop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Murray passes to Jokic. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Booker for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And here's Jokic. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Murray passes to Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. ACP coming through for his team.
With the big-time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
The Suns trailing. Here's Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Green for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And they're pushing it up from the arc. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steal.
And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Outside, Green.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Jeff Green.
And both free throws good for Green. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They need this. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here's Jokic. And that one hits the back iron.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Durant inside, defended by Murray. Pass to Baisley, 6 on the shot clock. It's Booker on the wing. Let's go with a three. Here's Ayton. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Jokic. And it's Murray in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
You think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Harris. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harris. He kicks to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Launches it. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Now the pass to Embiid. To the right side. Harris against Porter. Back to Tucker from outside the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8, passes it to Porter. At the elbow, Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Tucker. Open jump shot off the mark.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Embiid. 6 points for James Harden.
That's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Another 3 for Denver.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Tucker banked in off the glass. Tucker's got 8.
A little contact is not going to do enough against a guy like P.J. Tucker.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
16, and the Sixers youth team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Shake Milton. McDaniels is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And Bryant being down there and around the rebound area, it's where he has to stay active with his hand.
Milton kicks to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Now here's Harrell, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Maxey. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Brown dishes to Jackson. Braun. McDaniels defending. From deep three-point range, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and Bryant with just great size and timing on that putback.
The 76ers leading by 3. Stolen by Jackson. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And it's Green with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Now, here's Brown. The 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Maxey. Pass to Niang. Lock at 6. Driving the lane. Harrell with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's Milton. Oh, good with the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jackson drives in. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's Harris. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Caldwell Pope against Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. The offensive rebound. That shot missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the basket by Harden.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Left side, Gordon. Stolen by Tucker. He's got a clear path. Here's Melton. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Anticipation shown by P.J. Tucker as he just took that pass away.
Murray is screen on Harden. Down low. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here we go. Harden into the hoop.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Murray. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now Harden. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
32, the Nuggets, 24.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 1. The 76ers leading by 8. And here's Harden. Embiid in the corner. Tucker finds Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's the pass to Embiid. Just 2 to shoot. Up again. And Harden on the follow. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Here's Jokic. Good. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Murray, trailing by 10. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That's tipped. Back to Harden. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
At the elbow, Murray. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden against Murray. Tucker the pass to Harris. Here's Melton. Dishes to Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Passes it to Harrell. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And Jackson, good in transition. I love the hustle on that play.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. .146 left in the third quarter. Pass to Niang. Green against Maxey. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Right side, Green. Sweet move. Misses off the right iron. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Maxey kicks to Niang. And the pass to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Green dishes to Bryant. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Maxey against Brown. McDaniels knocks down the 3-ball. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. .15 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
3-point.
Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Harrell. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. 76ers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Tucker. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Murray against Harden. To the middle. Embiid kicks to Melton. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
He knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Harden left side and stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Tucker. On the wing, Melton. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Jokic inside, guarded by Harden. Porter passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Harden looking it over. Harris outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Denver grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Melton against Murray. Bob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Huge play there from AG.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 for three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Murray the pass to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. It's the three-point bomb.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Philadelphia leading by 4. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Murray. Melton against Caldwell Pope. Here's Embiid, and such a nice move to make the basket work. And the 76ers lead by 6. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
That's his second.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Embiid against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Embiid. Here's Murray driving in.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so Murray nails both of them. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. 76ers moving the ball around. And an intentional foul right there.
Caldwell Pope.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Porter in the corner. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep, Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Now here's Harden.
Here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. For 3, Booker. The shot won't fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Harden. Tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Harris outside. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Melton on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Durant.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Now Harris. Outside Harden. Right side Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Back to Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Outside Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Embiid against Durant. Pass to Aiden. Throws it down, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Back to Baisley. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. And the Suns get another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Melton. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Durant with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to Embiid. Here's Baisley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's good. 2 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Harden. Melton outside. Pass to Tucker to stop the run, and the three-pointer goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Paul. Here's Lee. He gets it off. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play
Review
is
the
under
play.
review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can...
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns. And so in the game for the Suns, we've got T.J. Warren, Chris Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Biyombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Maxey against Ross. It's stolen away. Harrell with it. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Lee. Another shot. Outside Warren. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, so underrated as a shooter. T.J. Warren, multiple years shooting over 40% from deep.
Milton against Paul. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Niang. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's McDaniels. Outside Milton. Just 2 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Lee. The three is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here is Harrell. And here's Milton. Over to the wing. Maxey passes to Harrell. Nails the wide open jumper.
And that right there is about as far out as Harrell will shoot it. Montrez staying within himself, getting 2. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. The three is up. The shot comes out. And Phoenix the other way now. Inside. Here's Lee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
See, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Paul against Harden.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. .133 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Lee. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
For 3.
Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Paul against Harden. Paul can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Tucker. Here's Melton. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on D. They trail by 16. Puts the move on.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden, the pass to Harris. No good from outside. Ball finds Ross from the top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's Phoenix, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. And that one comes up a bit short. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Bazley. Here's the 3. And Tucker pulls it down. Now here's Harris. Tightly guarded. Outside Tucker. Harden against Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
And Durant gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
At the line for your 6th.
And Embiid drops them both. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Booker for three. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For three, here's Harris. Nails it from three. Harris has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can just see how decisive Harris is, effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Pass to Tucker. There's the triple with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, and every season Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Hey fans, clap your hands for your Sixers, ENT.
Some changes for Phoenix.
Your Sixers, ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Lee, takes the 3. And it's Niang with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Maxey against Ross. Maxey passes to Harrell. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. McDaniels finds Maxey. 4 on the clock. From the line. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Outside Milton. Pass to Niang. Takes a 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Ross, count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 15.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Outside Milton. To the wing, right side. Here's Harrell. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Biyombo.
Just a bundle of energy. Harrell creates free throw opportunities with how active he is.
Here's Lee. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Lee's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening, it capitalizes.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Terrence Ross, Damian Lee out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Paul in at the 1. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Milton. And he gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here are the Suns now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Lee. Milton with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Milton for three. He drops it from range. Milton's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul with the bucket.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Ball against Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Right side McDaniels. And the 76ers another three.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. So both teams making some changes here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Melton outside. Back to Harden. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Durant inside. Embiid's there. Got it. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Baisley. Checked by Tucker. Stolen by Melton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Tucker. There's the three. And no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant for three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Harden finds Harris. Inside. Pass to Embiid. The three. No luck on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Phoenix has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. With the fadeaway, another one falls for Phoenix.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Okogie. Over to the left wing. From the baseline. Ayton. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 19.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Harden fires away from outside. Missed it. So it's the Suns winning this one easily.
Talking about this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant, and it goes down 2 points.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Porter, a screen on Ayton. Jokic passes to Porter. And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks it loose.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray looking around. Caldwell Pope wishes to Murray. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Durant, drives to the hoop, and then Durant with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Caldwell Pope for 3, drills it from outside.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Already blessed with an excellent pull-up jumper, Porter Jr. gives defenders a lot of different looks to deal with.
Fader on the way. No good from Booker.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
There's Porter with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Baisley. Durant against Jokic. Not going to go that time. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And the 3-ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's got it free.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And KD drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
KD against Murray with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
The putback, that shot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. 1:53 left in the first. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
1:39 left in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And finished off by Porter.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter is dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Caldwell Pope on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And it's Durant missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Porter kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Outside for Caldwell Pope. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 9. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please give a big round of applause for Andy Jr.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Chris Paul is out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Warren, and it's Lee in at the 4-man position.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what I love about Ross is that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player.
Jackson passes to Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
The kick out to Brown. Braun. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He has 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Biyombo.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Ball's knocked loose, out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Ball against Jackson. Lee outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. The drive by Green. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Suns trail by 12. Ross kicks to Paul. Phoenix no good that time either. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown dishes to Green and taken away by Paul. Warren on the wing, guarded by Jackson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Paul against Jackson. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biombo. Hazley comes in for Damian Lee. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren, and it's Kevin Durant in for Chris Paul. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And that one drops. KD's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Murray finds Jokic. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 13. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fades back. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Durant. Pope loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Nuggets ball.
.52 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Porter, just 4 to shoot. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
With 3, Booker, a three-pointer is right on target.
3.
Booker's got it back down to single digits for the Suns. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes to Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. Suns trail by 9.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Durant in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Shoots the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard more.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us for
20 Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Traps in the tray.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter outside, and again Denver with the triple.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner 3 balls.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. KD passes to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc.
Caldwell Pope really good at staying in front of his man. He likes to make it difficult for whoever he's on.
Gordon kicks to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray the pass to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 20 points for Michael Porter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Ayton throws it down.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lee comes in for Basil. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. Suns trail by 15. Durant down low. Jackson on him. Yambo trying to break free. And that's good. Terrence Ross for 3. Ross has got 7 points in the game.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
Brown kicks to Jackson. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shots good by Durant.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Braun. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The pass to Lee for three. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Jackson. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their trouble. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren. Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Lee in at the 4 spot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Damian Lee. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Booker in for Ross. Booker the pass to Paisley. It's hauled in by Brown. Denver leading by 15. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
And yes, it's good.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Caldwell Pope outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Paul. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for Chris Paul.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
To the inside, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. That shot is off, and it's Denver the other way. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Floats it up for Murray. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Jokic with the steal. Crafty move. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. The coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
Drills the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Nails the 16-footer.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul against Jokic. Outside for Murray. Over Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. Pass to Paul. Inside, Baisley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Ball against Jokic. Outside, Porter. Murray outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Here's Ayton. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Nuggets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3. It just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Michael Porter.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
The shot by Baisley, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Oh, Porter in position. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging.
Now, Jokic tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Paul. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. From deep, missed.
the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Denver, Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. All right, Brent, all eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Jamal Murray with the dunk.
Now here's Harden. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Porter with the steal. Here's Caldwell-Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. For 3, here's Harris. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Gordon can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Harden. Melton outside. Harris passes to Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Jokic, and it's in there. Jokic has got his second basket.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Back to Embiid. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's Porter outside. The putback. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Now Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Melton on the double. Pass to Jokic. 1:36 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Murray against Harden from deep. The rebound by Embiid.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jokic against Harden. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Drops in the 3.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Harden against Gordon. Back to Harden. Pass to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. He'll go on Michael Porter.
P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Murray up top, defended by Harden. Got a piece of it, stolen by Melton. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that's not gonna go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for
and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Jalen McDaniels. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then it's Maxey, and it's Milton in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers leading. Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Maxey against Brown. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Milton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Niang. Fires, high post. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
So they take the lead. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bryant, left side. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Maxey. For three, Harrell buries it from three. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Wow, the three ball, not part of Harrell's game, but knocks one down.
Down low. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Milton. Outside Maxey. Back to Milton. McDaniels passes to Milton. Shoots over Brown. McDaniels up top. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And the 76ers get it back. Back to Niang. Pass to Maxey. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the bucket is good.
Good handles from Reggie. The kids would tell you Reggie's in his bag.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Brown against Maxey. 1:25 left in the first half. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the 76ers another 3.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Jackson against Milton, and here's Brown for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Niang. Now here's McDaniels. Here he goes. Here's Harrell. McDaniels finds Harrell. No good. A bit long that time.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
13 foul. At the line for your next.
The first one falls, and the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Brown. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden with it. 5 points in the game. On the take. Great D that time from Porter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
On the wing, Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
And Porter does a really good job at his size of changing up his speeds. That time takes the right angle, and the burst gets him to the free throw line. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. And again, another missed shot. Here's Gordon.
Well, he's a bit of a tweener defensively, but I like the effort there from Tobias.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Thomas Bryant.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden. He's got 5. Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Melton finds Harden. Outside Tucker, just 5 on the clock. Harden against Porter.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And here's Porter outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Melton passes to Harden. Porter with the steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Gordon against Harden. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team Gordon can be a tough customer by the way he scores anywhere on the floor.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Harris on the wing from outside the arc. They get the rebound. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
It's nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And Milton subbed in for James Harden.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
On the wing, Milton, defended by Jackson. Back to Melton. 5 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Harrell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Brown. And stolen by Harrell. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Taking a look at the 76ers. McDaniels out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Melton in a 2-guard. Back to Niang. It's McDaniels on the wing. 4 on the clock. It's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Brown for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game. Milton up top, defended by Jackson. Tries to spin move. A nice shot by Milton.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brown against Melton. Out left to the wing. A leaner. It doesn't go for him.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Niang a screen. Back to Melton. Pass to Niang. And here's Melton. Crosses over. Here's Harrell. Second chance effort. McDaniels from long range. Denver grabs the miss. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Jackson. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Melton on the wing. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden against Murray. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Murray. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Can't get it to drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
An open look for Porter. The quick look, no good that time. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Harden, defended by Gordon. For 3, here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They count on Harris to get their offense going. He delivered.
And there's the lob. Lays it in off a pretty lob. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Harden against Gordon. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. .105 left in the fourth quarter. And they're going to count that. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaches, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Wow, that takes steady nerve right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Harden. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket and the foul! He'll go on Michael Porter.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. No good. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. The three won't fall. Timeout called. The 76ers.